Good morning. Ugh. Hello, good morning. I am okay. How are you? Meow. Come save me from work. I will come get you. Can we run away? Here I am preparing for my morning flight. Where's your morning flight? Nice. Ugh. If I don't know how it happened. I look back. Take your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. Born to be together. Born to be together. Hey, Anna, do you know what version of Unity I need? Keep your eyes on me. You said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. I don't see us, but stretch my eyes. Cause the last years blow, and she said, keep your eyes on me. You said you're holding back. You said, shut up and dance with me. You look back. Keep your eyes on me. Said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. Shut up. Yeah, another freaking trailer. If this doesn't end in today, I'm gonna be sad. Mountain Man. You know who Aviator is, aka Danny, right? You know how you can tell I can lay straight lines? Tile, right? I'm afraid to ask. Go on. That is loud. This poor SOB decides to message me this morning at around 6 o'clock, like early as fuck, right? Talking about he's in his new electric vehicle. For those who don't know, Danny's car blew up, so I had to get a new one. He's driving his electric vehicle to save the planet on his way to his private jet that he is flying to the Bahamas to go play golf. Because I don't have any problem slaying straight lines with a credit card. Facts. Shall we watch? Shall we? Talk cheese.
Keep counting.
You gotta get up.
All right. It's got to be another week. See, the problem with being a tease like this is just remember, kids, I'm prolapsing is not the safe word, right? The problem with overhyping something is that you end up losing the interest, right? And I'm not saying I've lost interest, but I think I'm going to hold off on a couple of days and watch some of the videos together. The video work is great. But I do know people who are just like, now it's being overhyped. And the other thing is this: social media, YouTube being one of those, can be a blessing and a curse. You overhype something and you build it up and you build it up and you build it up. Well, what's happened? People are going to go in and nitpick it. So James, you're gonna get a kick out of this. So I've been talking to Danny basically since early this morning, right? And the text literally starts at 6:10 this morning, our time, of him driving to work in his brand new car. He goes, going green to go to my private jet to go to the Bahamas to golf. And I'm like, wait, they let you bring your clubs and tell them to sponsor. He goes, no joke. He's taking I'm borrowing my dad's set, planning blah, 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 because they get rounds of golf with their room. And I'm like, so are you flying the owners? And I'm asking that because of what his attire is when he has to work, because it's obviously different when he's flying the owners versus, a charter. He shows his stuff and then he goes, I made an excellent choice coming back to Tulsa, which we all knew he had debated on that one. Then there's some other things. Then he shows a picture of the jet out on the ramp at Tulsa at Atlantic. Right. Then his golf clubs in the cargo hold. For the record, he's flying an XLS. And then so I with the way things have been going for me, James, I said, you poor man, I am sorry for your struggles. Anything I can do to make it better? He goes, I don't know, man. It's tough as hell. Someone has to do it though. This motherfucker sends this. Look at their flight plan. And Mountain Man, I don't want to be in that boat, but I think that I'm not a fan of the weeks long thing. And Nick Grippy Bucks. When it comes to stuff. Because then you have to over deliver. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? That's his flight plan. I wish we had a jet that could keep up with him. Good morning, Ewald. Are you back home yet? Or are you still animal sitting? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Actually, should we look at my flight? Because I haven't done that in 2 days. Or they still want stupid money. Trips. Nope, still $77 to upgrade to first class for a 2-hour flight. Animal sitting till Sunday. How are you feeling though? Are you still feeling like, you got hit by a fucking truck? Sorry to hear that, sir. How long of a process do you have to wait on the replacement for the car? And that was your EV, right? James, are you at home? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Wreckage is being sold by insurance at the moment. Oh, okay. And see, I'm trying not to talk myself out of the excitement on the Phenom. So here's a question, Mountain Man. If it dropped today, would you still buy it? I'm not saying it is. I honestly know nothing. Actually, who all's actually getting the Phenom? Like, who here in chat right now is like purchasing it the moment it hits the marketplace? Enough planes for now. I thought you, like, to be honest, out of all the people I know, I thought you would be 50-50 on it. I figured Chris would buy it. I figured Steve would buy it. And Hawks would buy it. James, I didn't know. That's, I mean, Blaze, you just don't fly a lot of business jets. I don't like, you don't fly a lot. You're more the ATC guru. Maybe that's why you're the TA. I don't see Danny picking it up right away. Mountain Man was excited about it, but then again, like we've been discussing, the buildup is kind of forced to oversell. Like, if this is my thing is hardly time to fly planes the last weeks, and I know that's the thing. The door's always open though. When you're ready to fly, you let me know. But the thing is, like, I want to be genuinely excited. Me, Arch Troy, wants to be excited. Just hard to at this point. I was excited with the first video. Great, good teaser. Right? And the other thing is this, and this is what I'm considering. It's so close to Expo, and I know that there's a lot of people not going. But when you start dragging it out, it's like, okay, you release it this week, I pick it up, I still have a chance to recover. You don't. This thing isn't seeing my hanger until after June. I and the other thing is, and I should have said this from the get go, I will not be purchasing it straight up. I will be watching all the videos. I'll go watch all the streams. I'm not going to be purchasing it right now. Nothing against FS Reborn at all. It's just the economy's shit. Any spare money I get is going to be picking seats that aren't going to make me feel like a sardine going to Austin. And honestly, I just can't fly. I mean, you saw what I did with the Phoenix the last time I flew it last week. That was sad. Yeah, see, I'm coming to Austin, the city. You're coming to Austin, the never mind. I would laugh my ass off if you planned some way to fly to Texas while I'm down at Texas House, because I know the airport that's down there. However, it is private. And you were like, hey, do you guys want to come down to the airport? There is an airport close to his house. I've flown to it on stream, but I would just laugh my ass off. I don't even know what the landing fees are for that airport, though. The last time I flew the Phoenix Ewald, it was a 386 landing. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dave. I almost flew on your favorite airline, Delta. Instead, I will be on American. Yep. I was gonna try to fly Delta, but they didn't get into Austin until like 12:30 in the morning, like midnight ish. So yeah, I went with American. I'm just hoping that my assigned seats aren't all the way in the back of the plane. Well, actually, no, I don't think I would mind it this time. How am I doing? I am doing okay. Doing better than I have been. Life the last couple of months has thrown everything at me that is possible, minus my own heart attack. Knock on wood. Good morning, sir. Oh, you can hear. Good morning. No, I'm not wishing for it at all. Just saying, like everything going on lately. Do 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 do. But yeah, currently holding off and seeing how the rest of our kit goals go. And then probably going to see what seats are available. I'm just, like I said, I'm laughing because the ERJ flight that's an hour and 45 minutes only wants $77 to upgrade to first class, but they want 147 for the 45-minute flight. Okay. More so that the 737 45-minute flight from Dallas to Austin doesn't have service on it. It's literally paying for the seat itself. Should I time out the streamer for ruining your jokes? Yes. Oh, wait. I'm the streamer. I took my gaming top left me to grind a bit further on Roadcraft. Did you really? I haven't played that since you and I played last. What was I looking at? Yeah, I like this. This the second one I don't care about. It's the first one that I care about. Guys have been asking me to fly the 330 or the 350. I love the Phoenix, but if I do get those planes, I'm thinking on Tullus. Your thoughts? I do. I own the Any Builds 350. The 330 in Must Fuss, the only one I have is the default one. The default 330 isn't bad. Not perfect. It's not Phoenix level. It's not bad. I haven't flown the Any Builds 350 in about 13 updates. I don't have a lot of... it's hard to do anything over a 2-hour flight to really push the 350 for what it is. And you don't really see it on a lot of 1-2 hour hops. It's more of a long haul plane. And I can't do long hauls. Might be an update somewhere in there. Not much to do here except watching the dog and walking it. We should do some roadcraft streams. My Fridays are going to be open for a bit. Go to your accounts. Do. Long layover. Oh no, long connection time. Change terminals. Yeah, I think that with a 4-hour layover in Dallas, I could figure out what terminal my next flight's going to be on and probably make it. Probably. I have time tomorrow. Next Friday, I will be in Denmark. I'm in that sand pit, the last one in the base game, Ewald. It could be down. View offers. Oh no, I don't mind being delayed. There's a reason I have a 4-hour layover, sir. Oh, look. First class in the 737 came down $30. Oh, paramedic story time. Go on. Yeah, look. Now it's only $149 for a. That is not a 1 hour and 5-minute flight. It's literally get up, level off. You can now use your electronic devices. Bing. You can now turn those back off. Just need to win the lottery. Or get about 50 kick subs and I'll be fine. So what have you been up to, Dave? Best regional controller on Vatsim. That'd be me. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Hang on, busy killing demons real quick. We were at the station last night and it's dark and rainy. All of a sudden, my partner comes into the room and says to her, a little girl crying outside the door to the station. Keep in mind, we were in the middle of nowhere. So I say, I didn't hear it. She says, oh, come check and you'll hear the crying with me. I then clarify, I didn't hear where I told you I care. I still don't know what was making that noise, but I am not walking my happy ass to come face to face with a skinwalker. How do you know you're a gaming nerd and a paramedic at the same time? You're like, yeah, nope. I died. That was horrible. I will tell you right now, being a paramedic or an EMT, a firefighter or a police officer, being superstitious or paranoid is horrible. Nope. It'd be like asking I told you about the ghost in the wedding dress, right? No, I don't remember it, at least. It'd be like asking Mountain Man to not be superstitious while being a mechanic. You died. Now I'm gonna kill your friends. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, this is going to be 20 times easier to tell you than actually try to type it out.
Okay. You have my attention. Go
Can you hear
on.
me?
Yeah. Yes, my control key is just bound to something else.
Okay, no worries. So we're driving around this. We're driving down this road in the middle of the forest, right? And like it's in the middle of nowhere. It's 2 a.m. It's dark as fuck. There's like we're in the middle of the forest on a 2-lane road, right?
Mhm.
And so as we're driving, I see this thing. It's not glowing. It's not like producing its own light, but like the way that our headlights are hitting it, it almost looks like it's glowing, right? Like it's that bright. And it's just pure white, and it's like a long flowing like dress. That's the only way I can describe it.
Mhm.
And it looks like a wedding dress. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. You know, I just catch it out of the corner of my eye. We drive by. You know, it looks like someone walking along the side of the road. And about 30 seconds after that, I look at my partner. I'm like, just so I know I'm not going crazy. Did you see that thing? And they're like, oh, thank God you're saying something. I was too afraid to say something. And I'm like, you want to go double back and see what's going on? And she's like, yeah. And so we double back, and keep in mind that we're 30 seconds away from this. There's nowhere they could have gone. There's no side streets they could have jumped into. They maybe could have jumped into the wood line, but with how well it caught the light on that dress, like we would definitely see them because we had LED side lights on the ambulance. And there was like no trace of of anything, like nobody walking on the street, no trace of any like dress, no nothing. And I'm like, motherfucker, we just saw a ghost walking on the side of the street.
And that is why I am careful at night. Mr. Crisis, thank you for the 11-month resub. It has. How are you feeling today? Yeah, that shit's crazy. The worst thing I saw, like back in my days, and we're talking like 20 years ago, right? Was we saw a car fire that didn't exist.
Yeah, dude, shit's wild. If you're not superstitious when you join emergency services, you will be living a couple of years.
We were doing kind of like this whole, we weren't directly doing coverage for an adjacent county, but we knew that we were getting ready to go like out, and our truck used to run, like we very rarely ever sat in house. And now I'm not on a bus, you know, I'm not on a rig. I was on a response unit. And so we're out, you know, just lollygagging around. And normally, like middle of the night, what's the best time to do fire hydrant tests is like midnight, right? Because it counts, and then you can be lazy the rest of the day. So we go out and we hear the adjacent county getting called out, and so we're like, oh well, we're auto aid for them, so we know we're going to be like put there, and generally it's our truck. So we go and kind of stage in the area without being told to. And as we're going up this back road, which is got a dead man's curve on it because people will just be stupid. It's like, oh, look, the road's wet. Still got to try to take this at 120 miles an hour when it's a 45 mile an hour turn. And I shit you not, we sat there and saw a car on fire. And I was just like, oh shit, somebody call this in. And then he's like, no, don't, because you're not seeing that. are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no, it's it. I was like, dude, you can smell it. He's like, but it's not there. Watch, we'll go towards it. We showed up, not a thing. There wasn't even a spot. The only thing that was freaky about the entire thing is the fact that the grass wasn't wet. I was like, okay, well, this didn't happen.
Yeah, we had a when I worked in Sumter County, we had a place called Wahoo Curve, and same shit. Like you would see rolled over vehicles and car fires and all that shit right there at the curb, and I'm convinced it's because so many fuckers have died there.
Yeah. We had a guy get ripped out of one of the bunks at the station once. He's literally dead asleep. The rest of us were in the rec room, kind of just chilling out. And this guy in particular was like exhausted. He had like a bad day before. And we knew coming on, and like several of us were just like, dude, call out. Like no one's going to care. Just call out. And so he ended up like going into the bunk room and he crashed out. And you know how it is at the station. Like if somebody's feeling bad and whatnot, you kind of just cover for him. And all of a sudden you hear this loud thunk. And I'm like, what in the hell? This man, who is about as big as I am now, went from his bed to the other side of the room. I'm waiting to go down to the fish market. I'm going to make fish and chips today for lunch, and this evening we'll be making
whatever. But I've seen too much shit.
Do I need to get some shrimps, mussels, crawfish, and octopus? I love octopus. I'm not a huge fan of crawfish. Mussels can go either way. Love shrimp. What kind of fish? Good morning, nerd. Yeah, that shit will just fuck with you. With their finger snapper? It makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You like shrimp? Is that why we are friends? You're my shrimp. I told you I'm going to be doing DCS again soon, right? And a new version of me might be coming to the stream. Not might, but soon.
You told me about the new version. I just didn't hear about the DCS part.
So the only thing that I have to worry about at this exact second is hardware, because I haven't tested it in a while because I haven't been able to see, plain and simple. But the thing that was stopping me from being able to see the panel in the Hornet and the Viper and the Apache was my vision changing. And obviously, like, I could not read the shit that's on the screen. And you can only fake it till you make it so many times before you finally get lost and you're like, well, now I got to crash intentionally so that way I know how to restart the process. Remember, I learned the process before I was diabetic. Make sense? So everything that I knew how to start the plane and how to configure shit was based off of muscle memory and like, okay, I need to push this button, then this button, then this button. Don't care what it says. And that's how I did. But thanks to a couple of people, Anna and Nil, my VTuber model and my VR model is purchased. It is installed. It's on my hard drive. And my VR lenses were ordered yesterday after having to deal with VR Rock, who would not accept my credit card for some fucking reason. American Airlines will, they won't. Ended up switching and going through what Meta suggested, and those got ordered last night. Good morning, Captain Whip. Can you use your land shock powers and tell them they need to upgrade me or assign me to first class, please? Just be like, this is my brother. You can't tell?
I need to
I'm
get my
kidding.
miles sorted out. I really do.
Are you back home or are you still in Hawaii? Mr. Wab with the 71 month. Wait, 71 months at tier 3. Wow. They give that away for free? Yeah. I actually just looked a little bit ago and I was kind of chuckling because the first class flight to Austin went down in $30. See, wait, hold on. Log in. I'm not at home or in Hawaii. I wish you were. Come on, log in. Don't hurt me, land shark. Now, the other thing that we were confused about is normally the ERJs are more expensive than the 737s. Open. Open. Worky lurky, thank you, sir.
Bruh.
Probably my last sub, sir, since losing my job and all. I will cherish it, sir. And I hope that you're still here. It is grateful. I am grateful. I am eternally grateful for that because that's been my longest tier 3 since forever. But I'd much rather that you just come and say hi and hang out than anything else. Your time is more valuable to me than that. Make sense? I do love your face. Well, I love all of you. And Miss Swear. But yeah, there you go, Whip. I'm traveling on the widget, I think. Delta. Well, I hope you keep us along for the ride and that we're still... You're stuck with me. Fucking face it, Wab. You're my older, shorter brother. Well, yeah, $77 for the hour and 45-minute flight. Well, it's less than that. And this is not an hour flight to Austin from Dallas. I'm sorry, it's just not. You find a good backstrap camera mount? Backpack strap camera mount? I didn't yet. So the plan is my day-to-day phone, this phone. If I can find a strap for it, we'll go here. Right? I will use, if I can find it, I have an old one, the one that I actually upgraded to this from, and that's still, thank you, Corgi. I will use the other one to kind of read chat. So that way I don't have to pay attention to what's on my chest. And then I will try to figure out a way to put chat. They make those lanyards for phones. They do. So what I'm trying to do is take it to where the POV is somewhere here. And it's so that way while I'm walking the event and whatnot, you're seeing a POV from here and not here. Believe me, I'm those will affect that my kick outcome for better get that off screen before they cancel me. I do have an Android phone. But the plan is to put it somewhere where I'm not holding it. A, to free up one of my hands. B, it's more of a POV view for Anna. Because one of the things of me going to Expo this year was doing something so that way Anna got to go to the convention with me. For reasons. And so this will kind of help all that. If I had data sharing on my phone, then this would be easy. I would just find an old phone lying around the house and then just plug it into Twitch and read Twitch chat and just be Twitch chat. But I don't. So it's trying to figure out how all that works out. But yeah, Whip, that's what my kick subs are going for. And then obviously, stuff for Expo. Because everything else right now, solid. You can use director's mode. I used it when flying IRL and it shows you. And in front, it's amazing. It shoots 1080. Wait, what? So all of my IRL streams are done with thanks to two people. Corgi, because of the phone. All of my server side stuff, the multi-stream, the whole 9 yards, is thanks to Aviator Chris. Okay, click on your camera. Does your phone have image stabilizer? Might be bouncy on your strap. I think the app that I use to stream with does. But I need to look into that. I have action plan, long exposure, portrait. Oh, that's video. And video, slow motion, time lapse. That's the only options I have. Just going to be an MSP. I think he was still up in the air with it leaning towards no. But yeah, if we get a dono push or a kick subs, because Twitch effectively will not pay out until I'm back home because of the way the payout schedule works, then I will be upgrading my flights first and then, or picking seats at least. Only like $20 difference between extra leg room on an ERJ and first class at this point. And then picking the 737 seats. The other thing is last minute things like whatever I need for the trip, which I need to start actually making a checklist for that. Because I will be leaving 3 weeks from today. Actually, 3 weeks from, is it 3 weeks from today? One, two, yep, 3 weeks from today. 3 weeks from today, I will be boarding my flight or getting ready to take off from Springfield 3 weeks from right now. And then, like I said, the 4-hour layover. The plan of putting a strap on my backpack was to make it easier for Anna to see and me not have to be in the way or holding the phone. But I did not think about the image stabilizer aspect, so I need to check the app that I use to record with. So let me finish this run real quick, and then we'll look at that. But the other thing is I may, if it doesn't, then I will do a handheld walkthrough on Saturday whenever Anna is awake and up. So my walkthrough of the convention this year is on Anna's schedule. I'll obviously do like a walk of the floor on Friday if they let us in. But as far as like a quick walkthrough or the actual walkthrough, talking to people, asking questions from chat for those that aren't going to be there, that'll all be done then. And I want to put a text to speech in there, as well as for the driving section. And then I need to check Throne to see if those microphones came through. And then Whip, you said you get in on Thursday, right? And then Mountain Man, are you still undecided? Dave, are you going? Do. I won't be able to go. I am still on restrictions for max surgery. No lifting with this level 5 fusion. Ouch. Gabe over there trying to go full on cyborg. Whip, if you're looking for something to do, Springfield is a great airport to fly into. It's small. It'll give you a chance to fly a regional jet. I have an idea for the driving portion. I'll show you later. Okay. Assuming no, that's too early for that. Heard. Why are we shitting? Are you coming off the coffee kick? That coffee kick be a bitch. Wait, did you just come in this morning? You know Danny, right? Aviator for life in chat. Oh, well, yeah, that's very fair. Um, so Danny had to do a captain whip on me this morning at 6:10 this morning. He was crying as he was driving his electric vehicle to the Tulsa airport to help the environment as he got ready to get on his private jet to fly to the fucking Bahamas to go play golf. I was like, "Oh, you poor man. Your work." So you know how you come in and you playfully like, "Oh my god, I've got to go to work and I got to go to Hawaii for 3 days." And I give you shit playfully and respectfully out of it. So that is now known as the Captain Whip. It's me and you having fun at the fact that you're going. Meeting time waves. I love you, Anna. Have fun. Love your face, Wab. So Danny at 6:10 this morning is telling me that he is driving his electric vehicle that he just got. Now, mind you, his old car blew up. The engine blew. Literally while he was driving it. It just stopped. It quit. So he was driving his electric vehicle to help save the planet to the Tulsa airport so he can get on his private jet to fly to the Bahamas with his driving his slot car, right? With his golf clubs in the back because he's got to go to the Bahamas and play golf for the next couple of days. So Danny, Mr. Jetlinks 563, is currently over the border of Arkansas and Mississippi on his way down to Nassau to go play golf. And so I had asked, "Hey, are you flying the owners or is this a charter?" And he's like, "It's the owners," which means he has to wear a polo shirt with the owner's company emblems on it. Tell me your life is hard without telling me your life is hard. And so I did the same thing that I do with you when you go to Hawaii. I'm like, "Oh my God, I feel so sorry for you having to go to Hawaii for 3 days and stick your toes in the sand and drink Mai Tais. Like, I am so sorry that your life is so horrible. I wish the best for you." Same thing I did to him this morning. I'm just like, "Oh man, you poor soul. I am so sorry that life is going to be so horrible for you. You have to go down to the Bahamas at, the end of May. Ugh. I would take it for you if I could." Also, if you're looking for airplanes to fly into Springfield, Allegiant flies a 737. Just saying. No, I said Chris and Corgi are the reason I'm allowed to do IRL content. I got a Cancun next week. I am so sorry. Like that's got to be actually that is one I am sorry about because I understand how that is. I don't know. Do they still give do you guys in the cockpit still give the warning of please don't leave the resort when you get to Cancun? If you know, you know. As far as Chris and Corgi, I don't think Corgi would go to an expo. Chris, like I said, the last time I checked with him, it was leaning towards no. Nope, free range chicken. Yep, the last time I went, that's what happened. Do 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 do. You're back. Just got home. Okay. Do 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 do. Whoa. Thank you. Caught my back on that one. So what does a guy do when he's controlling and there's nobody in the airspace for hours on end? Thank you, sir. Do 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 do. You trigger every other streamer in the flight sim category because you have Diablo on your screen. Do 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 do. I got to get Ewald into Windrose. You started PoE 2. I own it. I do not have it installed. I have played it twice. And the only reason I stopped playing it is because I feared I would go down the dark tunnel of not wanting to stop because I don't know the game and I want to learn it. I want to learn the systems in it, how it works and how it's different from Diablo. Come on, boss, where are you? Trying to kill you and you're not helping me. $166 Paragon. So I hear. I heard there's no like meta complex you know what the word I'm looking for here. So Dave, when did you have surgery? Okay, now you're getting my attention. D3 is still your favorite. I like 4 with this expansion kind of opened a lot for me. More so, I'm just glad the cube's back. Where to stop? Yes. Wake me up when it's all over. And I'm older. That Paragon shit. Didn't know I was lost. And then the new skill trees. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any plan? Up when it's all over. When I'm wise. Bow, 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 bow. You know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or a wish. PoE2 loot sucks. They are tight on drops. One of my few peeves about it. That's fair. You want to hear a sound that'll make Diablo player cry? I did not. I'm on the there you go. Yeah, I'm in swamplands. I got off the boat. Uh, I did the first like initial area quest thing, and then I found Sword of 1,000 Cuts. I upgraded it, and then I made the freighter ship. And that was it. Do 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 do. It'll be all right. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh. Yeah. Do 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 do. So I thought about it. Sword of 1,000 Cuts just takes forever. Or Reaper, but 1,000 Cuts just takes forever. It's got a great bleed effect, but if you're more of a I want to get you dead so you stop slapping me, it's not great. If you're ready to let it bleed out, it's great. Like, I think it would be great for bosses where you're having to play the long game, but in the short game, no. Yeah. And I think I would have been happier with it like on the last boss that I did, because that last boss is it's a kite mechanic. Morning, Foggy. Oh, what's your side hustle? Extraction day, a local FD got card donated. They're going to come cut the doors and top off as a demo for my students. Nice. You excited for it? You gonna take pictures? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Think I might have to give PoE 2 another try. Just out of fairness. I will do my best. That has been added to due to recent events. Hey, playing this song was doing. Never mind. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Another one bites the dust. Bites the dust. And another. I've never done it to that specific song. I know somebody who has though. I've used this one for God 30 years. That's serious, like 30 years. Another one bites the dust. I learned how to perform CPR when I was 12. Wasn't licensed, but I learned how to do CPR when I was 12. You never know when you might need it. My 3-year-old can do hands-only CPR. That's actually a good thing, though. That's something to be fucking proud of, dude. Do. We did a project in high school about hidden messages in songs. If you play this backwards, it says it's fun to smoke marijuana. Wait, are you serious? I'm gullible, so I'll believe anything you say, sir. Oh. I mean, well, huh? Who would have thought? I'll be right. Not. Yelly's gonna choke me. I just asked a rhetorical question. I know when her birthday is. For the record, I've only been friends with her and John for almost 20 years. No, so Yelly and John are literally my first and second followers ever when it came to content creating back on Xfire. Not me. brain. I'm a sucker for all. True, I'm a sucker for you. Vatsim. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, oh, I spare to drop a eye. This thing is groovy. Not a drive by. Viral. There's an ATC message, and I don't know what it is. Hang on. I'll have to look here in just a minute. Like every other small airport controller, I'm multitasking. We're here for Vatsim, and I'm giving you Vatsim. I'm just doing something to keep me busy in the quiet time. Hopefully nobody minds. I swim to you. Do 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 do. He says looking for a 2-ply, and I'm like, are you talking about toilet paper? I'm the only one who thinks that? Okay, awkward. my lead. I remember when I used to be like really careful about, humming la la lawing to songs on while I'm streaming, but now I'm just like, it happened. Waiting for me. We were just kids. Just don't watch the VODs because you don't hear the music. I'm a- told you something to her home to love of my in love. Oh, yes. Dark. Uh-oh, John's gonna scream. Does your work actually let you, or are you on your like laptop plugged into your work computer? Ah, So I set the world on fire. Hi, teacher of the year. How many kids have you had ask you what it was? We are young. So I set the world on fire. Carry me home tonight. Home tonight. Nice. We are young. Ooh, that was bad. Very bad. No. Get off the wall. Feel you home tonight. Yeah, great idea. And I'll show you the reason. Ooh, that hurt. What's the center directly over to the east of ZKC that covers Kentucky? Indy. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Before. We don't talk anymore like we do. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Danny did Tulsa when he was based out of the other airport on the other airport on the Lear. Solo getting approach locked up for Tulsa. I don't have near the hours to compete for anything solo. Yeah, I don't know what the approach thing is right now. Baby. For tonight. Oh. Alone in my bed, singing, turning. Hold on for tonight. Oh, feel me here in my arms. Waiting for tonight. Oh, oh. Sugar. Yes, please. Honey, 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 it alright. This is alright. Do 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 do. Boss fight. You will die. No, sir. You're gonna get fisted. Die. Thank you. Sugar. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come down on me. Yes. Do, 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 do. Goblin. Goodness. Yes, please. How was your meeting? This meeting got canceled. Aw. Well, yay, but aw. After this might go. Living it up in this city. Hey, they're trying to kill me, people. Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup. Put some liquor in it. Spin, 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 spin to win. Sometimes I get dizzy watching myself. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's somebody on the ground. They haven't called clearance yet, though. He dead. So am I. The fudge. That's not right. He was dead before I died. Nick. Fucking spiders. Dang. Do, 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 do. Clear to Albuquerque. Radar Vectors Maji. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 38010 minutes after departure. Departures with me. Squawk 52542.
Springfield Radar, good morning. November 78 Alpha Lima Info Charlie. Request IFR for destination.
November 7-8 Alpha Lima. Springfield approach. Very good morning. You are cleared to the Albuquerque Sky Harbor Airport via radar vectors Maji, Mike, Alpha, Yankee, Juliet, India. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure will be on this frequency. Squawk 2542.
Clear to Albuquerque via Meiji. Altitude initially 5,000. 380 after 1 minute. Squawk 2542. Radar vectors. November 78 Alpha Lima times.
November 7-8 Alpha Lima. Reback is correct. Push and start on the ramp is at your discretion. Runway 14 for departure. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
14 for departure. We call ready for departure. Taxi approved. November 78 Alpha Lima.
What do you want to test? I You have VLC player on your phone. I want to try something with it. Let me try.
November 7, California, ready for taxi.
No, November 7-8 Alpha Lima, come out on Delta, take Delta all the way to 1-4, cross runway 2.
Clear via Delta, cross 02, November 7, Alpha Lima.
No, I'm just getting the app. You said VLC player? VLC player. VLC for Android. Done and done. Do 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 do.
November 7, Alpha Lima, radio reaching.
November 7-8 Alpha Lima, the wind at Springfield 150 at 11, fly runway heading runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 14, clear for takeoff. November 7, Alpha Lima.
I thought it would be fun to set my avatar in a car seat during the car rides to the stream, but then I thought, I wonder if I could stream to your phone to be able to wave at people and stuff. Not for this event, but maybe for. I love the idea. Is there a way where I can put you on stream in your avatar form, obviously, right? Where you can come and go as you please. I'm thinking about, so I have to, November 7, 8 Alpha Lima, radar contact, say altitude passing.
One 2000.
November 7, 8 Alpha Lima, altitude checks, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct, Meiji, Mike Alpha Yankee, Juliet, India.
Direct Meiji, November 7 Alpha Lima.
Climb and maintain 15,000. So depending on how things go, I don't know how many. I'm thinking of taking like a day to kind of relax while I'm down there. I'm still going to do the morning streams from his porch. But like I may take one day to kind of just unplug from everything and rest. After like a morning update type thing. But for everything else, I was trying to think of a way that you and Nil, you very specifically, could, like on the weekend or when you're home, hop in. I just have to make sure I set that up on the IRL server, which I was going to do that today. But what I'm probably going to do is after stream, I'm going to go in and update everything because all my RTMP stuff is on the server. Obviously, right? Because it stays on. Thanks to Chris. So I'll go in and update everything that needs done. And then whatever I need to install on it, I'll do that. Yeah. So a lot of the only thing that I have to worry about is on one of the platforms I stream to, not naming names. I cannot have the camera running consistently unless I'm in the shot or I demonetize that specific stream. Does that make sense? I don't think mods can demonetize it. but I'm not 100% sure on that either. Like, I don't know if it's something you guys can flip flop. So that's the other thing is I don't know. I think it classifies. The thing is I have to be for it to not demonetize, I have to be active in it. And the only reason I found that out is because when I did the clip, so you know on my IRL stream, the be right back or the away scene, whenever the bandwidth from to the server drops to 0, there's the view of the water from the house. So that specific clip is a recording from a 2-hour video of it literally just sitting out of the water, because people in chat at the time were just like, hey, we just want to stare out the water. We don't care if you're here. We just want the view, right? And so in that actual VOD, all it is the camera is sitting there looking out the window at the boats in the water, and the sounds, like the window was open, you could hear everything. That's it. It just got penalized because I wasn't active in it. On which, well, and it was more just slap under November 7-8 Alpha Lima. No further services available. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Frequency change approved. Thanks so much.
Actually, standby 1. Hold off. Don't switch frequencies yet. November 7-8 Alpha Lima, contact Memphis Center 13255. He'll pick you up.
Contact Memphis. Have a good day. Ciao, November 7-8 Alpha Lima.
So used to Memphis not being on. So, but it was fine when I was mowing the yard because I'm coming in and out of the camera. Like it's me there. I just can't have, I don't know if it's 10, 15 or 30 minutes that I have to fill the blank. But depending on some analytical things, I may just turn that off for the week. Because it doesn't hurt subs, it just hurts the partner program that's there. But if I can figure out a way for you to be able to go in and interact on the stream, and then the only other thing is I want to find a way to, as I mentioned, like a text to speech. Where when you need to talk to me, it'll go into my ear just in case I miss a text message or whatever. I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Neil. Love your piece. But yeah, I can make it to where like the VTuber models, if there's a way to just layer it, then it's there. It's like remote in, do whatever. With Nil, it would be easier just because Discord. So if I could, I wonder. I don't think Discord text to speech can change its voice. I'm thinking, don't ask. Looking up just isn't a brilliant idea because of the big white light. See, light. My halo. So trying to figure out a way where text to speech can be used for Anna, and you, if so, choose. So that way it will play out. But also on the server. No. I'm just The idea is there. The thought is there. It's execution. How are you now? How'd you sleep? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to put a way where you and Anna in your model form can come and go as you please through the different streams. And then the communication thing is the other small booger. Discord on my phone is not a problem because Discord can run while the app is streaming to the RTMP server. So I would just give you both a unique overlay layer. Do I need any software or programs to run with that layer, or is it just an overlay layer itself? Like a browser source layer? Would just be the same layer. We could both join the same Wordy session. Just a media source set to not local, and you input our SRT address into it. This is me we're talking about, but it does sound simple. Now, because I'm illiterate to all this, you guys would be able to be able to move yourself, right? Maybe make them separate so that way we can join and drop individually. Well, so that was my thing is if I do it for each individual, then you could come and go as you please, right? Yeah. My goal for today, after while you ladies are working, is to start the update process on the IRL stuff. And that's not going to be long. It's literally going to take me maybe 10, 15 minutes. I have to push an update to OBS on the stable branch. And then just double check everything else, which actually, hang on. Why did I not think of this? I'm a special guy. So Chris informed me that the server was restarted yesterday. And I'm sitting here like I can't connect in because I disconnected from the VPN before I started stream today. Because it puts like a 1 to 2 second delay into the stream. How do I connect into my server when I'm not at home? I'm Bethel. My name is Art. OBS crashed. Run in normal mode. I can actually do this right now. Totally forgot that I could just use my phone and do this while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, Springfield approach. Hello, Troy. We're 859. We're heading on 270, descending 15,800.
American 3859, Springfield approach, ident. American 3859, radar contact. Altitude is reported. Descend and maintain 5,000. Turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, descend to 5,000. American 3859. We're setting up for the ILS 14 to visual 14, whatever you'd like to give us.
I'm going to say I can give you the ILS or I can give you the visual. The 1-4, it's your call.
I'll take the visual.
Okay, expect a visual approach. Altimeter in Springfield 3009.
3009, expect visual 14.
Be right back. I make breakfast. Okay, bring me some. American 3859, keep that right turn, fly heading 090.
090 heading, American 3859.
You having better luck with the Mad Dog today?
I did. Actually, it took off well off of O'Hare to the left. Even yesterday did that. I'm going to try that again on the return flight just now when I land.
I never thought about the runway length, to be completely honest, because I thought 7,000 feet would be enough. But you got 1-4 in your favor today.
Yeah, I think it was enough. I think it was just something I messed up, so I'll try it again today.
American 3859, continue to your descent and maintain 3,000.
So made 3,000, American 3859.
American 3859, fields at your 2 o'clock, 25 miles. Call the field in sight.
All right, we'll look for the field, American 3859. American 3859, field in sight.
American 3859, maintain 3000 till established, clear the visual approach, runway 14.
3000 still established on the localizer, clear for the visual approach, runway 14, American 3859.
You know, Shaz, after all these years, it's still awkward me giving you radar vectors.
Yeah. Doing a lot more flying these days than controlling.
Which is funny because I'm doing more controlling than I have been flying lately.
Yeah, I got a few new jets in the stable. That's why I was flying the Lear 35 for a while, and now they're back to the MD-80. I just find this a lot more interesting than the automatic 320s and the 737s.
There's one thing that I'm being very patient for, and that's the Phenom 300 that FS Reborn is coming out with. But I don't have a lot of excitement for anything else right now.
Have you flown the Lear?
I have. I flew the Lear a lot when it first came out. And the last thing that I flew was the 208 that Black Square put out, and I did a lower 48 tour.
Okay. So there's a lot of choice out there, so you just got to pick and choose which one you want. But it's got a hangar full of aircraft right now, so I always think if I don't fly them, it's a waste of money. I should not have spent this money.
Right. American 3859, Springfield wind 160 gust 22, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear runway 14, copy the winds, American 3859.
Welcome back. What'd you get for breakfast? What did you make for breakfast? American 3859, welcome to Springfield. Right on uniform, echo into the ramp.
Uniform, I go to the ramp, Spark 3859, thanks up. I'll catch you on the return soon.
Do you need to go down?
Yeah, we're gonna go down to New in November or Sierra. November probably.
Okay. Go down, November, uniform, cross runway 2.
Number uniform, crossing the 2, American 3859.
Bacon, egg, and cheese on an English muffin. Sorry, that's my mouthgasm face. It happened. Yummy for only 250 calories. That reminds me. Forgot to take my pill. I tried to tell Whip that he needs to tell his company that we're brothers and they need to upgrade my seats. I totally see it. I don't see why nobody else does. Boop. That planet Earth turns slowly. That planet Earth turns slowly. What about my muffin? Neil wants to eat your muffin. Right now? Do 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 do. do 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 do. Hey, Nil. Is there a specific version of Unity I need to be downloading? Not trying to rush you or get it. I'm just trying to get ahead of myself. I died. Street lights, city. Okay. Oh, baby. I mean, I'm not excited at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Step one, done. Step 2 done. Installing. Mm-hmm. We see. Creator. (2022) Okay.
And departure again, American 4207, ready to copy clearance out. We are currently at gate 7.
American 4027. I would love to give you clearance, but I can't clear you to nowhere, sir.
Oh, you don't have it?
Negative. You are currently in empty flight plan.
You should have it now.
American 4027, you are cleared to the Chicago Airport radar vectors Welts, then as filed. Maintain 5000, expect 310, 5 minutes after departure. Departure will be with this frequency, squawk 2544.
Okay, American 4027 cleared, radar vectors Welts, initial climb is 5,000, flight level 3105, departure frequency 124.95, squawk 2544.
Read back correct, push starts at your discretion, 14 for departure.
Forward departure, global taxi, American 4027.
We are not playing Let's Make Arch Blush today. I have a feeling this conversation is turning towards the strap comment from yesterday.
American 4027 right taxi.
American 4027, runway 14, Foxtrot Whiskey.
14 Foxtrot Whiskey, American 4027. 2024 still has this as Echo, not Whiskey Limo.
Yeah, there's a payware scenery for here that's really worth it.
I guess when you're controlling them, maybe I need to go and purchase it.
I think it's RW Simulations that did it. They're from overseas. I know that much.
Oh, look.
I will tell you that the immersion is amazing when you look inside the terminal, except for the fact that they just ripped all the carpet out.
They took all the carpet out?
Yeah, so the airport's currently in a renovation period, so the ramp you just came out of got extended. Why, I have no idea, but they felt they needed to do a couple $1 million extension to the ramp. And inside the terminal is a very, very ugly, like you can look it up online, KSGF airport, very ugly blue carpet, and they've just been ripping it all up since last fall.
Okay. Now I can see the terminal because what my scenery shows is really you got a little bit of a cutout. So the Echo actually is a left and a right onto Echo, then past the control tower. So I can see the big ramp they've extended, and I can imagine why, because they needed to do it.
They're extending the ramp with no expansion to the terminals or the jetways.
Interesting. Maybe it's a future plan.
I don't know. They wanted to compete with Tulsa at one point, and then they wanted to try to bring in more airlines. But for some reason they couldn't get Southwest to come in. And I don't know what the reason behind it is. And they wanted to make it basically a triangle effect between St. Louis and Kansas City.
Is there enough traffic there? American 4027, ready to go.
American 4027. The wind is 140 at 18, gust 24, runway 14, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff, American 4027, there you go. Gonna keep the APU on. I'm gonna get myself in trouble some otherwise.
I'll tell you the same thing that I told somebody while I was controlling LA Tower while you were working center one day that got me reported. Just don't exert the engines and blow the EGT and you'll be fine.
Well, the usual technique that I use for the MD-80 is I actually turn it over to the auto throttle, so it clamps it after a while, so it really is not up to me how much I do it.
I just thought it was funny that I got reported for asking that question.
Really? That's really odd.
The day it came out for 2020, you were working center and I was working tower. And there was a guy that was in the plane who didn't sound real confident. And I had asked him, I was like, is that the Leonardo Mad Dog? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, do you know how to fly it? Have you set up the settings for the plane? And he goes, no. And I was like, you might want to make sure that there's no realism factors to this plane, because if this is the same way it was for the last edition they made of this, if you firewall that throttle on takeoff, you're going to blow up.
That's for sure.
And somebody got on frequency is like, you're a tower, you're not an instructor. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm also trying not to have a guy crash on my runway. And I got walloped for it. And then Matt had to talk to me about it.
Well, anyway.
Ben was my mentor at the time, and he's just like, are you picking on pilots? And I was like, no, actually, I was being helpful. I was asking if you knew how to fly it, because if not, the plane will catch you off guard. And then somebody was like, well, how'd you know? I was like, because I wrote the book on how to fly the Leonardo MD-80 on Vatsim in a co-pilot situation with Andy like 10 years ago.
Well, I'm airborne, so I must have done something wrong with the settings. It took off nicely, probably about less than 7,000, probably 6,000.
Nice. Radar contact, say altitude, passing for me.
Yeah, it's 1,700 for 5,000.
American 4027, altitude checks. Climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct welts.
Direct wells 15,000, American 4027.
I mean, pretty much, and not too soon. Oh, no. You can tell I just looked at the DM. Okay, so are these? Those are not tools. Packages? No. General? No. I'm not. Yes. Modular Avatar, VRC Fury, and Iomi, those are repositories I need to find. Okay. Come on now. You doing all right over there, sir?
Yeah, just for some reason the vertical speed went negative. Now it's okay.
Now I was watching that. I'm like, you're getting really close to my MVA, buddy.
Yeah, it's okay now. It's got so many modes. The MD-80 has got so many modes that it can sometimes get messed up.
It's I love the complication of the fidelity of the aircraft, but it is definitely not a one pilot plane.
I totally agree. You need two to fly this thing. So when I see somebody flying the MD-80, I like, okay, you must be really good to fly this.
I got to the point where the only issue I had with it was an ILS capture, and that was on an earlier issue that he was aware of.
Yeah, the landings have been pretty okay. It's just the departures I struggle with sometimes. I don't know why. It just misbehaves. But it's actually mine. It's the pilot issue. It's not an aircraft issue.
Yeah. Brand new with the shape of
I'll have to read the manual on the departure, because when you set the takeoff thrust and then you have the flight director takeover and you got the takeoff, it just rockets the aircraft up. I think you need to figure that one out.
I know the answer and I can't get the words out. I've always been more of a flight director arm, EGT pushed, let the engines power up to themselves. Once you hit about 80%, let off the brakes. And assuming that you've set the trim and the flaps correctly, it should lift off on its own with very minimal input. And then whenever you start to pull back, you're basically already in control of the throttle.
Yeah, no, actually, that's exactly what I was doing, except the fact that the first time you actually see that, I mean, I usually like to climb at about 1,200 feet a minute initially, pick up the speed, and then you put up the flaps, but sometimes it struggles with that. Not sure why. Apparently, the FS 2024 native version is coming out.
That'll be exciting.
Yeah, but I still see some of the old stuff with this one. I think they could do some work around the cockpit and some of the textures. The outside textures are brilliant, but the inside could be better.
Yeah. Generally, I'm not one to nitpick the inside of the textures, only because of the simple fact I don't look inside the aircraft a lot.
Okay. No, I mean, if I'm looking at the dashboard of this thing on the left side, it looks a little old. It looks like it's molded by some weird plastic.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Not saying you have to change at the moment, but just for technicalities, you're leaving my airspace to the north, Kansas City offline, frequency change at your discretion.
Okay, I'll be over to Unicom soon.
It's just one of those, you're getting ready to hit my altitude space, because I'm 15 here, and then once you get on the Mizzou side of the radar, you drop my service ceiling at 7.
Yeah, I notice your airspace actually extends quite far up.
So they combine Mizzou with Springfield, like real world. So I control basically from Branson, Missouri down in Memphis airspace up to and including Springfield, all the area around it and the Charlie. I go up towards the border of Joplin, and then up north about where you're at is actually where I live IRL.
No, I should wave to you.
Yeah, like to your 3 o'clock. There's a little town. That's where I live. But in about 10 miles from now, you cross to where it becomes Mizzou approach or Mizzou radar. And it's not a 15,000, it's a 7,000. So I got 7,000 to the ground there in Jeff City in Columbia.
There is I'm looking outside the plane right now, as I can see it's more like a city. Well, actually, the town. You're right. Is that yours now, off my wing?
It'll be off your right, yeah, out in the distance.
Yeah, I see it down there. Looks like about 9 miles. Is that correct?
3 o'clock, 11 miles.
Yep, that looks like it.
You're getting ready to go over the lake, which is where I go for other things.
Looks like it's got a high street as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are also in Tornado Alley, isn't it?
The technical answer to that is yes. The IRL answer is Tornado Alley shifted about 3 years ago to the east.
Ah, okay. Because Joplin got a bad one once, didn't it?
The F5 that was the strongest in recorded history.
Yeah.
Yeah, debris from that hospital landed in my backyard, and I'm about 138 miles from the hospital.
Wow.
We had things from the hospital. I lived just outside the city at the time that happened, and we had debris from the hospital and paperwork and everything else, and we gathered it up and took it down to them.
No, that's pretty bad. What was that, about 15 years ago?
Give or take, 2011. So yeah, 15 years.
Yeah. I saw the video on that. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it was sad. It was scary. I was a volunteer at the time, so I went down to help with it. And yeah. I mean, we get tornadoes where I am, but most of the time they just blow up to the north. We get more of the straight line winds, which is almost worse.
It's the weather these days, isn't it? This is the season.
Oh, I've already had 4 tornadoes within 5 miles or less of my house this year.
Oh, okay, but what, smaller ones?
1 EF1, 2 EF3s.
Wow. You got a basement for it?
Sir, I live in redneck America. That tornado siren goes off, and I go outside with my phone to record it.
Jeez.
Content. The next headline, when one actually comes all the way through town, is going to be content creator slashes leg due to being outside for filming.
There'll be a whole bunch of people with their phones out.
It happens. It used to be really bad, but yeah, the technical old Tornado Alley basically follows Interstate 44. So from Dallas up, or sorry, Wichita Falls, Texas, up to Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Joplin, Springfield, St. Louis.
But Springfield did get a bad tornado once, I think.
Yes. Lebanon actually had a bad tornado once. It took we have the Bass Pro Shops manufacturer for boats, tracker. It took a straight up bass boat and threw it through an entire manufacturing plant like it was a piece of paper.
Unbelievable. I've been in typhoons when I was living. I'm in the Far East anyway, but when I was living in the Philippines once, we had a typhoon come through. 3 hours of it. I took out all the trees in the house, put everything in the pool. Everything's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I was only 100 miles per hour.
Pretty much, yeah. The last tornado that hit here was a few years ago. That like actually hit the town itself was a few years ago, and it was sad because from an aviation perspective, there was a Piper Cub that sat in a really old hangar at the airport. The wind basically picked up the hangar, threw it on top of the hangar adjacent to it, picked up the Piper Cub, and shot it up to 40,000 feet.
God. Poor owner.
It landed in, I mean, it was broken, but it landed in a state that if they were willing to not just take the insurance right off from it, they could have rebuilt it.
Well, it does have the aerodynamics. If it actually floated all the way down, it probably landed on its belly.
Yeah.
All right, Troy, I'm going to go off. It's getting late here. Probably going to be ending up. Maybe I'll go 4X to the airport. I'll edit soon. All right, nice talking to you. See you soon.
Have a good one, sir. We'll see you next time. Pretty much how it would go, Anna. Mm-hmm. 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 One, then comes the two to the three to the four. Oh my good Lord. Whiskey. Bailey Jack Daniels got a history. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. Double shot. Jack Daniels got a history. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Somebody used to walk on. You know what's going on? Hold on. What we've got, it doesn't make it different. We've got each other. Oh, we're halfway there. Baby, it's okay. Hold on. What we've got doesn't make a difference if you're not. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Oh, do 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 do. The sex takes me to paradise. Yeah. For too long. I cannot sing. This is why I never do karaoke. Do do. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Wake up. I will be right back. Wow, guys at work are upset about not getting help from other departments. Did you tell them that's not their How do we feel about this? Are they flammable? We can't set everybody on fire today, Anna. Man, they're yelling at me because I can't help them do another department's work for them. I'd be like, fuck off. I feel like they would be more flammable with some aluminum and magnesium powder. Nil, you're being a little destructive. I mean, I learned it by watching Anna. I'm going to allow it. I find this to be truthful. So we've learned who the pyro in the group is. Like it's a bad thing. I'm not. Not a bad thing at all.
Do you have soundboards enabled?
Yes. No. I forgot I turned them off.
I wasn't gonna play anything bad. I was gonna play the rain one.
Which one?
The rain one.
Oh,
I
are
wasn't
you
gonna
back
play.
home?
Yeah, I just got back home like 10 minutes ago.
Did you fly today or what?
It was just it was a pre-OC, so basically a check ride prep. So I'll do the flight portion tomorrow, probably, or tomorrow or Saturday probably, and then I'll do the check ride sometime next week.
Nice. And then you have to hour build for your commercial?
What's that?
I said then you have to hour build for commercial or what?
I'm not exactly sure how the commercial program here goes. Like my instructor said, it's mostly hour building, but there are like maneuvers like Chandels and lazy eights and stuff like that that you got to do. So I don't necessarily know how well it how it happens.
I've seen 2 aircraft all day.
Very nice.
I showed Whip the flights that I'm going to be taking. I was like, "Look, tell them that I'm your brother cuz that would totally play out, right? Like I see the resemblance."
Who's your brother? Like, who are you trying to be the brother of?
Captain Whip.
You're not enough of a brother to be able to be that man's brother.
If you don't see it, that's a you problem.
I'm sorry. I think I got bleach in my eye.
So but I was laughing about it because you know they're trying to upsell to get people to get the first class tickets, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "Just get the upgrade and save yourself the agony from the hour and 45 or hour and 50 minutes." I was like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get on that plane, and it's gonna get delayed, and I'm gonna be sitting over there short of 1-4 for like 45 minutes. Because, you know, I've never flown out of Springfield and departed on time. Every fucking departure has either been delayed at the gate or worse. Sat on the ramp short of 1-4 waiting for a release. Plus side is 4-hour layover. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, quick views. Loose things and leave my old life behind. Thunder, lightning in the thunder, lightning in the thunder. I said, you are. Baby. In the nosebleed.
Fucking Danny just sent me a picture of him in the Bahamas. Well, not him in the Bahamas, but he just sent me a picture of the water in the Bahamas, and I'm like, you absolute fuck.
He sent me a picture of the plane sitting on the ramp, and I'm just like, drug plane?
I mean, there are plenty of crevices to hide drugs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On the plane. On the plane.
Yeah.
On
Well,
the plane.
I thought we were talking about Danny still.
I mean, yeah, Danny's probably got a pretty big prison wallet.
Thunder, to the thunder, lightning in the thunder, lightning in the thunder, thunder.
Can you just stop aggroing on all those people, please?
No, I need to. This is my solution. People want to see ATC streams. I'm controlling. There's no traffic.
I mean, look, dude. Look, dude. It is what it is. It's what the people want to see, and it's like engaging in the bottom left-hand corner. So, do it.
That was the solution. I did it earlier, and somebody was just like, "I'm leaving." All right. I gave you what you want. It's an ATC stream. While still maintaining my sanity by grinding.
I mean, oh, you mean grinding in the game? I was about
Yes,
to say, like,
yes. I
was about
see.
to say, like, Maddie, what?
I can't take you all anywhere.
No, you can't. I'm a 10-year-old with a medical license. You know this. That's how anyone that asks me, "Oh, what is a paramedic like? Like, what's it like being a paramedic?" I'm like, I'm a 10-year-old with a medical license.
For me, I'm a 10-year-old with a fire science degree.
Pretty much.
It's all right, Neil, and I'm convinced that Neil and Anna like to see how long it takes me to blush at the start of every stream. You can take that how you would like it, ma'am. I'm just saying that I don't think I'd be able to keep a straight face with you, with Nil, Anna, and Blaze all on the same page. I'd just be screwed. No, never mind. Wrong. Flip that around.
Neil, you know what he did to make himself last 40 seconds.
What are we going to do with the other 39?
That's what I'm saying, a well-placed finger will make...
That shit's no joke. You know, you ever had to have one of those fucking done?
Motherfucker, I'm looking forward to it. Threaten me with a good time.
This is my friend. He's a masochist. Bottoms up.
I'm gonna go in there to the doctor and be like, can you use a specula? I think you need to get a really good look at it. Don't choke on that shit that you're eating.
This is not
Walk
the
in there
time
and
to
you're
be
like, "Doc's
eating
like,
nuts.
Take your pants off," and you're like, "Doc, my pants are already off," and he's like, "I know, I was talking to myself."
How many fingers am I holding up? Asked the doctor behind me. I need Jesus.
This is why I love this community. It's all degenerates.
You know what I love about my community?
What do you love about your community?
When it's the random ladies who will find my content and they'll come in and they'll be like, oh my God, that is so offensive. You shouldn't talk like that around. No. Hang on. When they go, I've honestly had this happen. Matter of fact, the day that I met Nil, so I've told the story a million times. So to shorten it, I was in DCS. I had met Nil. Well, I had spoken to Nil before I'd ever met Nil. Okay. Because the group I was flying with, the guy is like, hey, your natural voice, I need you to do something. Come to this Discord channel and just say hello. And so I went in my normal voice and was like, and yes, we met over blowjob. So in that same time span, like, I don't know if it was that day or the very next day, I'm doing DCS. Neil jumped into DCS on the server I was playing on. And whether or not I was the target or not is irrelevant. But my hangar that I was in got blown up by Nil. And all you hear out of Nil is, I blew you. And then it cuts out. Our friendship started with a blowjob.
Most good friendships do.
So that day, a lady goes, you shouldn't talk so lewd on your streams. It will offend. Oh, well, even then, I thought I to this day, I never knew if it didn't cut out or that was just it. That's all I heard. So, of course, I've had this great friendship with Neil ever since. And I knew Anna before that from a different stream. And everything else. But that moment that happened, somebody in chat goes, "You shouldn't talk so rudely. It will discourage the lady viewers to your channel." And the first thing out of my fucking mouth was, "That was a woman who just said it."
It's like, bitch, I don't know
Like-
what you're on about, but you can get the fuck on.
Like, you're trying to say a dude said, that was a lady who said it.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. It like some of the foulest mouths that I know are from women.
from
from the
women.
ambulance.
Mm-hmm. Women in the medical field, women in any emergency service, or women in the military. Nope.
Yes. Any emergency service, any like ER nurse or any military woman, fucking you like Jesus Christ, you have to prepare yourself for them sometimes. And that's why
I wish I could find the
every
clip.
single one of those groups.
I wish I could find the clip where Neil said, "Just put it in, Arch," or Neil just found it.
I love it.
Like I said, I have Navy issue degeneracy. Facts.
That's why I can get down. That's why I can get down with every single one of those groups.
I mean, what? Come on, just stick it in, Arch. I mean, what?
Why is it? No. We can watch this a million times.
Come on, just stick it in, Arch. I mean, what?
I love that clip so much.
Such a fucking tease.
I'm dead.
Oh, sorry, Lita. That was your line. My bad.
Well then, prom night all over again. I can get all over the hole, but I can't put it in. We need to take that, pull the audio, and then audio clip that. Listen, I had performance anxiety. No, but you because everything was the context. You've never done anything that in context is wrong. Not your fault that we have a bunch of degens around us.
Man, I just got some bad news.
Hmm.
I just found out I'm white with 100%, 102% white with a 2% margin of error. There's that smile. I know you got the reference.
Yes. You know how to feel like an outcast in the group?
What?
And this is a non-degen thing, but you know how to make yourself feel like an outcast in the group? I've never watched Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter.
I mean, I've never watched Lord of the Rings, so I'm with you there. I watched Harry Potter just because it was the thing.
The sound. I honestly haven't. I think The last time the topic got brought up, I asked Nil if she'd ever want to watch them again. The flight sim guys didn't believe it. They're just like, Harry Potter is such and such and such, and I'm like,
the best of Uncle Ruckus, and I forgot how unhinged this dude is on a regular basis.
yep. They're just like,
I love
but
Uncle
it's
Ruckus
pop
so
culture, and
much.
I'm like, but I didn't. Wrong person to ask. Mm-hmm. What are we defining as pure here, Nil? Popping the wrong culture. I mean, at the time span, that was a very accurate statement. If it shows how, like, sad it is for me, sad being the word because I don't know a better one to use. I didn't even know lewd things happened in VR chat until about a month and a half ago. I'm being very, 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 very loose on that phrase. Obviously, I knew about blue creators. I was trying to hint at or allude at to something else other than I was like, huh? DPS, it's not just a damage metric. I want to assume I know what you're getting at. But had no clue. Obviously, I know anatomy, but I didn't think that existed. How to put this PG? I thought everybody was a eunuch. No. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. Well, cried a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to do that. My bad. I thought we were on the smaller one. Honestly, I had no idea. I mean that. I was like, huh? That's conversation for another time. But yeah, I'm such a noob. I am innocent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Destroy all items. Repair. Do 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 do. No mythics. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might. Can't. Crap. Can I cheat system? Can we go over here? Can we? Nope. Son of a. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
I want waffle fries.
Yes. I died. So stop talking about the loot things and chat dies. Yep. There you go. Say Hail Marys. Do 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 do. That's a cool little keyboard. My daughter uses one of those. No, the one you posted. Yours. Because she uses it to do art and stuff with. So she can sit down and draw with it, and then she needs to make annotations instead of having to, spell it out. She can use the keyboard. Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow's stream. Absolute thanks. No, Roadcraft. Ewald's gift just hit. I think we'll find someone to read. I don't see any other traffic's going to show up. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. So are you free in the morning? Okay. Well, yes, Neil. Let's go see what.
Good to see.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
Scotty, man.
this-
Hey, I didn't see you, man. How you doing? You crept in, man. I was locked in. You crept in, man. I was locked in. Jesus. You crept in, man. I was locked in.
That was crazy, Loop. I'll see you on the morning. Love your face. Mr. Webb, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 71 months. Crisis for the 11-month tier 1 winner for the kick resub. Have a great night. I'll see you guys in the morning.